I've stopped streaming on TikTok ever since that one day. 'Cause I'm like, you know what? It's just not worth it. Maybe it still happens without me streaming on TikTok, but I don't know. Also, hi chat. How are you doing? Welcome to the After Hours. I'm gonna probably put all these streams into like a playlist after today, cause I actually really like these streams. While on the surface, they're all rando streams, cause they are. Um, I don't know. I feel like we've had a lot of like really memorable conversations during these after hours uh, lives, and I I have definitely formed a new group of like viewers through these that I've even noticed like showing up to the daytime streams, and that's really sick. I like that a lot. Yo, Con Man, the goat. What's good? How you doing? I see you're up. We are playing some rando tonight, doing some casual KH2 rando with one of my homies, Limit Form 72. Could type exclamation point limit in the chat. Let me actually let me do one thing to remember. I'm going to where wait, am I on my Twitch? I am on my Twitch. Let's go. Okay, we're setting up a Nightbot link for Limit on Twitch because I recently made a Nightbot for the Twitch channel just to make sure. All right. Yeah. Yeah, we've all been there. It's crazy. I used to abuse those moments when I was younger. Now that's where I made most of my content. But you realize it's crazy because like you grow up in life and you're like your parents are telling you like you should be waking up early and doing this and that, and like you're over here like, man, waking up early is boring. You know, that's whack. Like I want to be able to sleep in, do whatever I want. But you get older and you realize, kind of objectively, it is better to wake up earlier. It's kind of insane how life works because you have more of your day. Yeah. Hey, Limit, I think you will get past it. 100%. Hey, you plan on still doing a little Square Enix, right? Like a lot of Square stuff. So like, because I know you're big. Yeah. Hey yo, what's good, Sora Khan? How you doing? Yeah, tonight's a no sleep night for some reason. I've been having a lot of those. Z's been telling me I needed to start taking the melatonin gummies that she has because she's been telling me to do it, and I have not because I don't know why I'm like this. I'm a person I hate taking medicine if I don't have to, and I convince myself I don't have to. But I'm a start like making sure I go to sleep at proper times. I've definitely been sleep schedule's been a little wacky lately. All right, I'm ready though to start. I'm gonna begin with these settings. They do come in clutch. They also taste kind of weird, but they do come in clutch. All right, in three, two, one, go. How has he been? I really need to pop back in more. Putty Apple's been doing fine. She's been doing fine. She has been doing really good. I appreciate you asking that. Oh. Okay, starting off with that's pretty cool. Yes, sir. I used to be able to stay up all night, but now my random sleep schedule, sometimes I do, and others I'm out by 11. Yeah, it's interesting because I actually think for the past couple of years, I have like spurts like this every now and then, right? But for the most part, I actually do go to bed before like 12 typically. Um, Admittedly, there's a couple of factors at play for that, but before, honestly, before my vacation to Florida this Christmas, my sleep schedule was pretty fine. Like I went to bed around like 10, maybe 11 at the latest. But now I'm up in the AMs pretty often now. But I've been grinding a lot more this month, so I think like it's weird. I think it's a subconscious thing because I've been grinding content significantly more. I've been more motivated to grind content. I've been wanting to be up more, and like I think to myself, not man, it's I'm starting to get that old mindset kind of creeping in, but I gotta combine it with the new one, like with more responsible habits, because I used to be like, yo, it's getting close to 10 right now. I should probably head to bed, get ready to go to sleep, and my body's internal clock would be sleeping by then. But now it's kind of like I've been very motivated this month to like do a lot of content stuff, and these streams are an example of it. It's been like, dang, it's 11. Okay, I'm not. I'm like I'm a little fatigued, but like I feel like I could still push it. I feel like I could still be up a little longer. There's more things I can do. Like that's been kind of me recently, which kind of dangerous. I still need to prioritize. I gotta prioritize health and well-being. So I'll always do that over content, folks. I've been in it too long, and I'm a little bit of a freak. So that's do not use me as an example for that. Yo, Eric, what's good? And what's good, everyone else pop into the chat. Sorry if I don't read everyone's messages. Right now, I'm replaying KH2FM on level 1, crit, and I'm on Zexion. That fight is so hard when it first unlocks, but I love it. Zexion fight? I don't think that's like a super hard fight, but I think it can be a learning curve for sure. Like I could see the honestly, I don't do that fight often. Like I don't think that's a fight I do often, but when he does that one move where you kind of have to like quick run to the circle, I can imagine like moments like that where you have to hit the specific book. I can imagine that like getting new players for sure. 2 a.m. gang. Yo, Oribby, what's good? I love your name, by the way. Oribby got a nice, like, ring to it. Yeah, I like the items I'm getting early, though, admittedly. But it might make information later a little weird. I've noticed that. I don't know what the math is on it. There's probably some math reason for that, but I feel like when you do get a lot of important checks early, it actually makes things a little harder to guess later on. But I don't know, I might be goofy saying that. It's actually Ori baby. Wait, what? But I like how you pronounce it. I mean, well, okay, you said Ori. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, I see what you're saying. I'm like Riri in your name. Okay. You just don't have the A for baby, because I was like, where are you getting the baby from? Hey, Ribby got a nice ring to it, though. Like, I like it, so I might keep saying Ribby. Good morning from 8 a.m. UK time. Just started work. What's good? Yo, what's good? We're just playing some rando with my goat limit form 72. Fellow KH creator, influencer. Do you like the word influencer limit? it is a it is an easier term because I remember back in the day, like we didn't know whether to say YouTuber or content creator. I think a lot of people lean towards content creator. I still think content creator has a more general, nice ring to it because, like, I feel like influencer. Okay, when that term became the norm, I feel like influencer is very associated with like TikTokers, IRL content, but you know it's everyone at the same time. I don't know. I feel like it has a more jaded perspective, but it is a better term to use. Like it is a very accurate term description. These streams keep me company. Let's go. These streams might go away for a little bit though, chat. Cause we gotta do some other stuff. I don't want to burn out Rando too much. The Cage 2 Rando will stay. Like that doesn't mean I'm not going to do Cage 2 Rando. What I mean by these streams may take a little break is I may not be doing. I'm probably not gonna be doing them so late for a little bit, right? Because I want to do Cage 3 Rando really bad. I thought about streaming it today actually if I had the time, but I did not. When I did have the time, I decided to play Smash instead. But I actually don't think I don't even think I would have had the time even if I didn't do that because I only played Smash earlier for like I want to say an hour. And Cage 3 Rando definitely at my skill level, that's taking your boy like definitely 3 hours. Do it after 3. Yeah, 3 Rando's not super optimized yet. The person who's optimized the most is Sonic Shadow Silver, who also made the Cage 2 Rando. But brother, that run is definitely longer because there's a significantly more chests that are scattered. It's crazy because Cage 2 works so perfectly for. I want to die, chat. Cage 2 works so perfectly for Rando because the game. People criticize how like corridory Cage 2 can be with this level design. Like it is a lot of hallways, a lot of like small areas, but man, it works so well for things like this because it just makes everything so like fast and quick. This is a very satisfying game to replay or like to be good at. Like it feels rewarding to be good at Cage 2. You have a Cage 3 challenger you need to finish. Look, man. Look, Con Man. All right, you Patriot, y'all are reminding me of this all pro codes run for Cage 3 at level 1. I don't like it, man. It sucks. I hate it. I know I need to finish it, but I actually, that's probably the most unfun Cage 3 experience I've ever had. And like, that's saying a lot because I glaze like everything for Cage 3. That junk was not fun. For me, it was the dragons. It was the dragons in the electric room fight in Monstropolis. That was torture. Absolute torture. Because all the things that are super fun about Cage 3, I just can't really do. Like, I can't do form changes. Like, shot locks. I can't do shot locks. I'm relying on base Sora and Cage 3. And by the way, Limit, I'm doing that challenge with no remind abilities. I'm doing it with base Cage 3 Sora. Cause it's the hardest challenge in the game, and I wanted a content farm and be like and make a video being like, yo guys, this is the hardest Cage 3 challenge, and like me doing it because not many people have done it. I can't do it. I can't, dude. Even Nintendo, I asked Nintendo about the challenge, and even Nintendo was like, yeah, I quit that challenge. He said he might come back to it, but Luma was like, nah, I quit that challenge, bro. Because you are actually doing chip damage, like, too. It's crazy. It's bad. Dude, like, there's, you know, like, those 3 ice dragons in Frozen? That fight? That fight, I never paid a second thought in my life because it's like it's pretty easy. You use fire, you use magic, you stun them, and even if you don't want to use magic, they take a lot of damage. You know, like they're not like super hard enemies. On pro codes, man, I spent I spent like an accumulative at least like 5 hours on that fight. I'm not joking. My damage was that bad, and they were just, I got one shot by everything. So like it was terrible. It doesn't, but I wonder if the dopamine from me finishing it will be like cool. I don't recommend it to anyone though. They're more fun than me. Mortgage contracts. Ooh. I know there's so much paperwork and like buying a house or buying property, man. That definitely must be a chore. The idea of buying a house is so exciting though. But maybe I've been that's an American, I don't know, is that an Americanism thing? I feel like that's I want to say it's a worldwide thing, but being excited to go into debt on a house. same way it's like being excited to get your first credit card. Like whenever I see people getting their first credit card, I'm like, I don't know, I like trying to warn them like, hey bro, be careful, man. Be careful with that junk. It's power. I feel like from combat perspective, it's easy to just turn your brain off, do combat and have fun, versus KH1 3 levels that requires more thought and heart to just focus on just the combat. That's interesting. I mean, I think you could turn your brain off in every KH game. Maybe except for like Chain of Memories, but in Chain of Memories, you can turn your brain off later. Like you have to get past like a certain threshold and like I guess seed of knowledge to turn your brain off in Chain of Memories. But you can definitely do it. Like I've said to people, Chain of Memories is one of the easiest Kingdom Hearts games if you know how to play it. That game is brain off, like super repetitive. Oh, okay. Are you like a leasing agent or something, Hyuga? That's a leasing agent. What's that job title called again? I'm like blanking because I'm on the spot. Real estate agent. There we go. That's the word. I feel like KH1 gets too much flack. Only by certain crowds. It's weird because, like, depending on who you talk to, you can think KH1's like the slowest, most aged game of all time. Like the way people be talking about KH1, you'll think it's a freaking SNES game, bro. The way they be talking about how aged it is, and I'm like, dog, this game is not. Yeah, for sure. But KH1 is like one of the best pieces of art ever made, and like I'll say that even above the rest of the KH series. Like KH1 is like, if you had to show a game in a museum, while KH2 is really good, KH1 is just, yeah, KH1 is like a perfect blend. It's like how to do a collaboration. Like it is actually one of the best collaborations of all time. Oh my gosh, bro. Getting so much crazy stuff early. What is this? Yo, what's good, Jico Sauce? Hey, I haven't seen you make a video of it, so I wanted to ask if you want more FF in Kingdom Hearts, and have you heard news of it coming to KH4? I was told Verum Rex could be something I could like. We don't know if Verum Rex is the actual game or if it's partially in KH4, so that is left to be determined. In terms of my opinions on Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts, honestly, so okay, I am not a Final Fantasy guy. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm sorry, I had to lock in right quick because I got surprised by something. All right, there we go. My bad, chat. But so to answer your question, Jico, I I I want Final Fantasy to return in Kingdom Hearts. Though if I'm being honest on my take, it is not a make or break thing for me in Kingdom Hearts. To say that though, I don't want it to be interpreted as I don't want them in or anything like that. I do. I think Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts, for me personally, doesn't if they're not in, it doesn't take away from the game. But when they are in, it only adds to it. Because it only adds to it, it should be in. I think Final Fantasy is definitely a key part of the identity and allure of Kingdom Hearts. Even if I didn't realize it as much growing up because I didn't have an attachment to FF, it is definitely a big part of like a decent bit of Kingdom Hearts' like allure. There's a lot of people that grew up with the franchise who were probably playing games before I was born who like grew up with FF7, FF8, and like that was probably like the craziest thing of all time for them. See Donald and Goofy next to freaking Leon or well Squall, Cloud. See, look at me, that's how cage pilled I am. I call him Leon by default. I'd say this though. I think one of the reasons, the biggest thing I like about Final Fantasy's inclusion in Kingdom Hearts is Sephiroth. So I want a Sephiroth fight really bad to return because Sephiroth's like super cool. Like, I don't think I would care about FF7 at all if it wasn't for Kingdom Hearts. Like, period. What the? Okay. Chad, what are your opinions? And Lemon, what's yours? Mm-hmm. Oh, and to answer another question, Jico, I have not heard news about them being in KH4, though I'm sure after the reaction that there was to them not being in KH3, I'm sure Nomura will include them some way, somehow, even if it's just a cutscene or two like in Remind. I think there is a possibility they're not in, though, and I say that because I wonder if in Nomura's head, and we don't fully know how Nomura thinks, but we kind of have like, we have guesses. I wonder if Nomura is making Yozora and is like, you know, I'm gonna make this character so I never have to add another FF reference in this game again. But people forget how much Nomura is involved in Final Fantasy, and there's been, it's weird. His involvement in Final Fantasy is both overstated and understated. Like, I've seen some people give him like crazy credit for like everything, right? But he also sometimes doesn't get a lot of credit for how involved he was in characters, and that's because he's labeled for a lot of games as a character designer. But apparently, his character designer at Square Enix doesn't just mean designer. Apparently, it means you write the characters too for some reason. I don't think any other game studio like would put it that way. But when you read interviews, like, it's obvious that that's the case, right? Oh wait. I think they should do more with FF and KH though. Like, I think they need to do more than just cameos. They need to do some like, do bosses, bruh. Do some cool enemies. I feel like that's such a missed opportunity. Like, as much as we love Sephiroth, And trust me, we're fine with Sephiroth. You can put more than just Sephiroth in, man. There's so many like Final Fantasy characters I'm sure people would like love to see in Kingdom Hearts. Yeah. That's definitely a big one. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts did come out at a perfect time. It came out right after the Disney Renaissance. Like that's pretty crazy. Unfortunately, Con Man, our checks are up to level 50. Level checks only go up to 50. Now, we can make them go up to 99, but... Nah, yeah, exactly. Nah, bruh. I'm good on that. One day I do think for content it'd be fun to do a max settings rando. My thing is with the Final Fantasy world, voice crack there. My thing is with the Final Fantasy world in Kingdom Hearts is what world would they do? Because a lot of people say do like Midgar or something, and a lot of people forget that the canon for like KH character or for Final Fantasy characters in KH, it is stated. Now they could change it. They could just make up some reason and change it, right? But from what the developer said, the FF7, FF8 characters are all from Hollow Bastion. And Hollow Bastion is basically meant to be Kingdom Hearts' Midgar. Like if you look at like artworks of Hollow Bastion and KH1 especially and put them back to back with like some certain Midgar artworks, it is very obvious that that is inspired by Midgar. So I don't know if they do a Midgar world or how they would really do one. With that being the case, right? Yep, though, with Quadratum, Other Side, the whole Other Side thing and stuff like that, maybe they figure like something else out. I guess they could obviously do other Final Fantasy worlds, but I guess like what worlds would be worth doing? Like if they're not doing Midgar, I don't know what other world, what else would scream like let's do a KH world. But I don't know nearly enough about Final Fantasy to have that discussion. I just like I'm a Final Fantasy tourist, and as a tourist, I don't hear anyone talk about a lot of other worlds, or like specific places like that. Sonic would work. Y'all making fan theories now. You're doing fan comics. There's a lot of people that want a Sonic crossover with KH. I wonder what it is with like Sonic and Kingdom Hearts, where like the fan bases are so attached. I mean, Sonic is very popular in general, though, but there's a lot of people that have like Sonic and Cage as like their two. Wonder what it is. Food.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
Oh boy. FF16 is like DMC if it was boring. That's crazy. Ali in my chat said FF16 is like DMC if it was boring. Are you a FF16 fan?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's over.
You have a Disney World you would like to see in Kingdom Hearts 4 Prodigy? Yo, what's good, Mario? Yes. I don't know why I said So Disney World specifically, like let's say pure Disney, like pure Disney, Moana. Disney adjacent, even though Disney owns it, Star Wars. I think, do I want a Star Wars world more than Moana? Over time, it became that. I think I do. I love Star Wars a lot, and my love for Star Wars has only grown over time. Yeah. Nah, dude, I love Star Wars so much. Like I love Star Wars so much now. It's become like a top 3. Like my favorite media franchises are Kingdom Hearts, Avatar, Star Wars. Straight up, I love Star Wars so much, and nah, Avatar's still number 2. Avatar's still number 2, but I love Star Wars. Maybe if the sequel trilogy didn't exist, I'd be Star Wars would be number 2. Do you guys think that new Avatar show is going to be good? Seven Havens. Muppets and Cage 4. You know what's funny? Because I actually don't mind the idea of that. I actually think Muppets could be a really fun world in Kingdom Hearts. I know it sounds really silly and super memeable, but like I actually think it kind of could be a fun world. That would be like peak whimsy for Cage. Chat, what do y'all think? W or L for Muppets World?
That's it.
Like, it's not a top pick for me or anything, but it's like I don't hate the idea of it. Like I'm like, I don't think it couldn't work. Dude, you know the meme potential of that world would go crazy. That would be like probably one of the most like talked about worlds in the franchise, just because Kermit's in it. It would be crazy. I can't do a Kermit voice. I wish I could. I need to see Kermit just like saying, just talking about like darkness and Cage lore stuff. know I've watched Muppets movies and media, but like I feel like most of what I know about the Muppets from cameos. I feel like I remember more cameos from them than I do their own media.
Let's go.
I don't think Tron Ares is going to be in KH4. That's way too recent. I actually think they locked down the world list for KH4 probably a while ago. Now, I think because of how long it's taken, we can open up a little bit. But I feel like they probably locked in worlds around like confirmed, like they're done, because that's one of the earliest things they do, I think. They make an outline for the worlds they want in the game, they get them approved, and then they make it, right? Because before you start developing said world, you need to get it approved and stuff. So, and the development's the longest part. That's the part we're still in. The approval process is probably, even though that's long too, is probably one of the quicker elements. So that Disney Worlds get chosen very early in Cage. Like look at Cage 3 for example. We know worlds were chosen, got done being chosen in Cage 3. In 16, 15? I think it was 15, right? The Big Hero 6 reveal. Yeah, so that's 4 years before that, or 3.5 years before that game would come out. And if we're thinking Cage Force coming out 2027, 2028, then let's say they locked in the world. Like, okay, that's when they locked it in. But like, they probably locked that in, probably even before the announcement happened. They probably just decided to announce it then, but it was probably locked in like a year beforehand or maybe some months beforehand. So, with Cage Force dropping in 2028, late 2027, I'd say at the latest, worlds were probably completely locked down 2023, in my opinion. So I think stuff like Encanto has a good chance, but I don't really know about. I think Coco has a good chance. We're definitely getting some Pixar worlds, but I have a feeling they're going to go more towards Pixar classics rather than Pixar, like newer Pixar properties. But we'll see though. Maybe Cage 4 has more Pixar worlds than less. I think you have to do Incredibles, man. I'm kind of surprised. Toy Story was a shoo-in. If you do Pixar, you have to do Toy Story. I think that's like, I don't know. That's like making a Disney game and not having, I don't know. That's like Kingdom Hearts not having Mickey in it, you know? I think after Toy Story, you have to do Incredibles, man. That's like, I feel like that's the number 2 Pixar property right there, right? Maybe nowadays it's Inside Out. Like in the modern day, Inside Out's pretty up there. But Incredibles, bro, you gotta do Incredibles. What do you mean this is our year prodigy? Look, man, FF7's coming out this year. Or FF7 is getting announced this year. I think we're chopped. But, who knows? Maybe we get a. Well, we're lucky if we get a trailer this year. Definitely don't think we're getting a release window or nothing, but we'll see. We'll see. All right, chat. Your boy is. I don't know. Hold on. There's something glaring at me. All right, chat. Do a little poll. Do y'all think we're seeing Cage 4 this year? A lot of y'all say nope. Yes, only because of the mass backlash to their communication. I think if they were going to release a trailer based off of the backlash to their communication, they would have definitely have done it already. Whoa. Okay, that's pretty nice.
Yeah.
Hello. Ooh.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha.
Also, a little theory. I think Square might be scared about the possible worlds because as it gets farther and closer to modern Disney, you see how many movies have been very hit or miss with people. I don't think they're that worried about that. Because Square still hasn't even covered. There's a lot of movies Square hasn't done still. And modern Disney, I mean, yeah, like we could have talks about that, but it's not like look at Star Wars, right? Star Wars reputation isn't necessarily like great, but Star Wars games are still selling tens of millions of copies. Like IP interest is still strong, and I think that remains for Kingdom Hearts despite it being related to Disney or some Disney movies.
Gather.
Yo, Roxy, what's good? I can make it. Honestly, could have been a lot better chat, but we'll be all right. Maybe. Working on artworks and chilling. Let's go. May not be recent, but Turning Red makes sense. I actually really like Turning Red. Okay, if I had to pick from like modern Disney movies, and let's say movies after 2018, Coco, I'd say Coco's a big one that I'd want. I think Moana's a shoo-in. That was before 2018, but Moana's kind of a shoo-in in my opinion. Especially if they're still running the Princess of Hearts story, because they have 3 they haven't revealed yet. Oh crap. And I think, but 2018 and after, Coco, Inside Out is fine. Actually, Inside Out isn't after 2018 as well. I don't know. Let's just say movies that aren't in Cage 3. That'll be easier. Encanto would be cool, but that's pure bias on my end. And I don't really know. I actually don't think any 2020s movies interest me that much, like new ones. They've really just been pumping out a lot of sequels to their 2010s films. Is Soul something they can do? Probably, right? But I like Soul personally. I know some people didn't like Soul like that. I thought Soul was great. I completely understand why people don't like it. That movie just hit me personally. Like I like that. The theming of that story and like what it was about just hit me a lot. Yeah. I want to be mean, I guess, but I feel like if you've ever, it's very easy to relate to that movie if you're someone who like just has like a really strong passion for something that you've been like chasing for a long time. And I don't know, it's kind of about like it's about realizing the difference between a passion and an obsession. And I love that. Oh, Elemental. Oh, why didn't I think about that? Okay, Elemental. Aside from like Inside Out 2, probably. Honestly, I actually think it's better than Inside Out 2. Elemental is one of Pixar's best movies recently. Elemental is so good. So good. But I don't think they do it. Elemental was a 2023 film, I think, right? I think it was like mid 2023, maybe mid 2024. Now it's definitely 2023. It's definitely 2023. I know that because I'm thinking like, okay, I'm thinking about like where I was in life back then, and I'm like, yeah, I was definitely 2023. Is this Romeo and Juliet? What am I missing? I mean, yeah, but like the world's so cool, and the way they tell that story was just really nice. Cause Disney doesn't really do romance. Oh, well, they do romance. Let me not cap. Disney. It was surprising seeing like, I guess that type of romance in a Disney movie. Cause like, usually romance is kind of like a subplot a little bit. In a lot of films, maybe minus like some of the earlier Renaissance movies, but the whole movie was a romance film. Like Pixar made a romance movie. That was kind of gas. Bro says just Romeo and Juliet. Like there ain't you can't say that about basically every romance. Yes. What's the gangster version of Romeo and Juliet called? I love seeing stuff like Elemental and Zootopia implemented. I think Zootopia is kind of likely, and like it might be biased because of like recent films a little bit, but I feel like Zootopia even before that was really popular, and it just feels like a likely world. Like I feel like Nomura would like to do a movie like that. I remember when Zootopia came out, bro. It was an obsession for a lot of people. Like I was within Kanto. Kanto definitely had that sort of aura to it as well.
Yeah. This is it. Gather. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Yeah. Back up. Gather. Once again, Jack.
What the?
Freeze! Yeah, freeze! Yeah, take this! Yeah, take this!
Okay. I want to do this. Oh, yeah. Can we get home improvements in KH4? Bro, Nomura's over here talking about Sora having an apartment for, and I'm like, I don't know, bro. Could be overhyping it completely. He could just be just stating like just a fact, like, yeah, Sora has an apartment. You can't do anything in it. You're probably not gonna go in it, maybe, but like, he has an apartment. He might just be saying it like that, or maybe he is doing something unique. I know Nomura likes to challenge himself, so I think KH4 probably is going to have some like newer. It's gonna have something like different. Every KH game introduces some mechanic that's like crazy and like wild. Every KH game does it. As much as we like talk about, we compare and contrast KH games. One thing that, whether you, I don't know, some people think it's a negative, some people think it's a positive. One thing about KH is they are very distinctly different games. Each and every one of them. The most similar games amongst each other are the numbered titles, and even they are very different from 1 to 2 to 3. Very fundamentally different games. Okay. I'll make sure I don't have something on.
Yeah. Let's go.
When Sora paying rent be a trip. Do I ever have to do this?
Let's go. There. There. Yeah.
2000s Fantasia.
Gather.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Yo, chat. By the way, the guy who's about to win this run, Limit Form 72. Make sure you guys subscribe to him. If one of y'all does not mind, I might need one of y'all to type !limit in the chat. Put his channel there in the chat. Subscribe to him. Fellow Kingdom Hearts creator. Been around for a lot longer than me as well.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ha.
So I'm gonna explain what a caged randomizer is about. We are for randomizer. Everything is randomized. For this specific settings we have on, every chest is randomized, but we are searching for 3 proofs throughout the various worlds that you see on screen. The goal is to get 3 proofs, and the 3 proofs unlock the door to Final Xemnas. And at that point, the person who beats Final Xemnas first wins the run. That's a TLDR.
Neo, loser.
You guys know this game inside out to do that. It gets easier the more you play. But yeah, I do. Not as good as Limit does, though. There are varying levels. But I would say I know this game fairly well. Yeah, Cotton Man definitely might be at this point.
Come on.
Oh, what the? It's because he normally doesn't, Con Man.
Yeah. 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 Aha.
Holes World. All right, chat. If y'all had to pick a live action movie that wasn't Star Wars to be in Kingdom Hearts 4, what would it be? Doesn't have to be Disney live action, doesn't have to be a remake like a animated live action. Just like any live action movie owned by Disney. What would you pick?
Yeah.
Marvel. Yeah. Horrible wording. Yeah, that was horrible wording. I'm not gonna lie. I am gonna hold you. Avatar. I don't know much about Avatar, but in terms of like, as a business decision, that would be a pretty huge one. I don't know what it is about Avatar. I don't care that much for it, but I also haven't deep dived into it, right? But I know that has like a chokehold on like the casual film community. Oh my gosh, bro. I was like 2 frames off. Why? Was an Avatar one of your top 3 franchises? Avatar The Last Airbender. Like Nickelodeon Avatar.
Ready, Roxas? Yeah. Come on. Come on.
I lost.
Nah, Common, we gotta get rid of them. We gotta get rid of them completely. I'm like slurring my words a lot today.
That's more like it. Come on. Just that luck.
My life is a chip in your pie. Time to animate.
Percy Jackson? Ooh, okay. That's an interesting one.
Yeah.
All right. No, you didn't.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think James Cameron has vision. Honestly, my only beef with Avatar, is that people confuse when I say when I'm talking about Avatar: The Last Airbender for the Blue People movie. I'm like, dang. The ride at Disney World is pretty cool. The Flight of Passage ride is very good. I don't know if y'all have ever been on it.
Yeah.
Oh, brother. Tragic. Yo, Figment could be a cool summon. I actually agree with you. I agree with Figment.
Thank you very much, dear somebody.
Oh, Sora, that was frightening.
Okay. Well, have you been playing much Smash lately? Honestly, good. Bad game. Yes, free time is nice. Okay, chat. I'm dumb. Wait. Oh, I'm super dumb. Been obsessed with Kirby Air Wars. I heard that that game was really good. Whoa, yo, King Ricky. I'm a little loud. I'm a little too loud for the night. But King Ricky, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Hope you guys had a good stream. I saw you were doing level 1 Kingdom Hearts 1. How's that treating you? You know, I still have not done a level 1 KH1 playthrough. I haven't. Because damage storage never sounded like super fun to me. I'm not gonna lie to you. But, yeah. Oh, you're doing no magic, no summons too. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Yo, what's good, young Tazzy, Banzy? Well, we're not using damage storage, so maybe we try that. Can you? Aren't we just doing chip damage if we don't have damage storage? Oh my gosh, that sounds hard. Level 1 with no magic or summons. Sheesh. Now there's a damage floor. Ah, okay. See, this is why I need to play KH1 level 1 because I don't know. I don't know enough, man. Yeah, we're racing my friend Limit Form 72, a fellow KH tuber. If you guys want, y'all should subscribe to Limit. Boy's been around for a bop. Give me a Jackie Chan Adventures World. Bro, what? My chat just be talking sometimes, man. They just be saying stuff, man. Yeah, we're doing a rando. We're doing a KH2 rando race. Yo, King Ricky's gonna join us on the rando races soon. Right? Huh? What are you talking about? You know, I would learn a lot probably, so that might be fun. I've never beat Limit in a rando run, I think, ever. If I did, it was because I got super lucky one day in the server. I think people are forgetting any Speed Disney. I think they are forgetting that COD, man. Almost died. Bro, hit him! What the? It's going okay, man. It's all good, man. I feel like I have. I don't know. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut about this run. Like, maybe I can beat Limit. Maybe I can win. Maybe I can win. Bro, these ads, Prodigy. Hey, look, YouTube ads. They paid the phone bill, bruh. Plus, you can skip them at least, unlike Twitch ads. no magic or summons for KH1 level 1. I could never. Because they're not built like King Ricky, bro. That's the reason.
Gather. Gather. Gather.
It's almost like your name's inspired off of this game.
Gather.
Bro's on final Zemnis. Bro's winning right now, man.
Gather.
Yeah, I co-stream to Twitch because I mean Twitch is nice, but I watch streams on YouTube personally because I don't know, ads are less invasive. But hey, Twitch do be paying. Ad revenue on Twitch do be going crazy.
Gather. Gather.
What's Prodigy doing streaming in the middle of the night? Andy, you've been to enough of these streams to know the answer to that.
Gather.
This is the finale to the After Hours, though. We'll call this season 1 of the After Hours. What the? I'm so slow. Like, I'm so slow. I need to learn how to exist, like, properly, man. Oh no, the rage baiter is back. Andy do be rage baiting, man. Alright, I have a feeling about one thing.
Gather.
You know, I would love to do like viewer rando races, like in my Discord, but I don't know if everyone in my Discord has rando set up. Probably just ask them. Could do some event nights doing rando. Crazy. You know, if I had like big YouTuber money, I actually would do stuff like that though. And then go into debt and waste the opportunity, because I feel like I might spend all my money if I was a big YouTuber. I'd just be spending it on like crazy stuff. Is what I would have said 5 years ago. Your boy's been through the struggle now. I know exactly. If I ever got a giant paycheck, bro, I know exactly. I got like plans A through like freaking Z for that.
Gather.
We ain't going back.
Gather. Gather.
Hey man, Lemon, I know you don't beat me often, but you know. Do people still play Melody of Memory online today? No. No. Melody of Memory Online has been dead since launch. I actually think Melody of Memory Online could be, like, people... I mean, it's not going to be super active. It's Melody of Memory, right? But maybe if Square Enix had an invite button, it'd be more played. It'd be played a lot more, you know? That'd be cool. Like, Square Enix is a... Look, I appreciate Square Enix, but they're a burger with no bun company. burger with no bun company. Shut the fuck. Oh, I'm sorry, King Rick. It's the truth though. They added online a Melody of Memory, and I couldn't even invite people. I couldn't even invite my friends to play with me. It's crazy. I do miss the launch of Melody of Memory though. Also, Loon, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for critiquing Square Enix, bro. Yo, chat. By the way, Limit's an op. Limit used to work there, bro. Limit used to work at Square. He used to be the community manager. Limit used to be an op, man. He had the info. He wouldn't spill. He was a bro was a good community manager. Bro never talked. Not even to me, man. It's kind of crazy. My uncle did work at Nintendo. He still didn't leak stuff to me. Oh! Oh, I thought I messed it up. I didn't. Chat, I'm kind of good. Hold on. I'm kind of good at the game. Wait a minute. I'm kind of good. What does that mean, a burger with no bun company? What do you think it means? I don't know what to do, chat. Like, I don't know what to do, man. What is this? I know y'all know what I'm talking about, and I would talk about it, but I like limits here, and I don't want the limit to limit. See, I don't like your cocky attitude, brother. No, bro. You know what I mean, dude. Yes, you did. I can't reveal the ingredients behind the sauce. No, I cannot. Hi, bro. It's all right. It's okay. It's okay.
I didn't get around to run before.
Hold on.
Can't wait to talk about that.
Should be fun. Okay, that should be better now, chat.
Oh, that's nice. That's cute, as the kids would say. This. And then take that off. Jesus.
Bro, I've never lost a Noir and Melody of Memory. You guys are tripping. Look, comment.
You can lose to me in that game if you'd like.
No, bro. I'd cook you. I'd fry you up.
You're not, but okay.
Nah. Comment. We're gonna pretend. We're gonna pretend. Okay. I'm just glad 7 Remake and KH4 been in production long enough to not be affected by that, hopefully. Wait, by what? Oh, I do know them laying off their whole English team was mad lame. And now they're going all in on generative AI. I don't know if I'd say all in, but
I'm not sure the truth of that statement either, but I guess we'll see.
I don't know. Hi, is this the Can't Sleep Club? Yes. Welcome.
Oh, I can sleep. I just get asked to play rando at 1 in the morning.
I'm sorry, dog. My fault, my fault, my fault. My fault, champ.
Oh, well, okay, that works. Okay. Yeah, good. I was about to say. It's probably the most terrifying part of this game. Alright, there you go. Oh, that's not something I like to see.
At this point, probably just the voice I listen to sleep. Huh.
I think had the same reaction.
That's my only response to that. Interesting.
If somebody said that to me, I'd be like,
I guys don't know whether to be flattered or not, you know?
Like, what do you want me to say to that, man?
Yo, what's good, Tomatella? What's poppin'? I will take that, I guess. I'm disappointed, but I'll take that. Chat, we lost, bruh. We lost. We lost.
The night is young. Not really, but...
We lost. Limit's about to say I'm done in like 2 minutes.
What are you talking about?
Chat, predict where Limit's at right now. Like, what fight do y'all think he's on? Like, which version of Xemnas is he on right now?
I'm just here. Bum, ba-dum, ba, 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 ba.
Comment. The bad part is though, like that's just one of them, bro. Like, that's the bad part, man. All right. Throwing for content? No. Okay, I would not lose on
I love
purpose.
throwing for content.
All right, look. I will do a lot of things for content. Losing on purpose is not one of them.
Respect. But now I have to figure something out because that is
Gooning for content? Alright, maybe that's another one I might not do.
Oh,
It seems like King Ricky's about that though. I
is
see.
he?
I understand.
let's see.
Yo, by the way, I know YouTube chat's a little well, I know King Ricky's in the Twitch chat, but I don't have a command for it. I wish I did, but y'all should subscribe to King Ricky. Subscribe to King Ricky on YouTube. Follow King Ricky on Twitch, TikTok. They have a lot of platforms they're on now, but
Oh, that's what that was. Nice.
ooh. Limit, please cook this fraud to oblivion.
Is there a reason why your chat hates you so much, or like, what's going on?
It's mostly Andy.
I see.
Andy's a rage baiter every time. It's like mostly Andy. Oh, who made the seed?
I wonder. Like, gee golly, I wonder.
Like, what is this? I'm cursed.
Well, you did say before the run started, your last seed, or the seeds you've been making in general lately at night have been cursed.
Yes,
so.
all my late night seeds are so cursed. Like, I get these weird chain logic C's. This
Ooh.
sucks. Yeah, yes, it does, D. Lombardo. It does. It does. All right, please, please be here, man. Might be too loud. A little late. I gotta remember.
Oh,
Actually, I have a lot more energy tonight for some reason than I usually do.
It's because we didn't take melatonin.
Yeah, I still haven't taken it. I should have taken some. All of them? No, I don't think it's here, chat. I don't think it's here, man. Oh, brother, this run stinks. This run's trash. Who made this? Chat, do we think he cooked his seed for content? Bro, I can't. I can't do it. Chat's trying to call me a fraud, man. I'm chopped. All right, you know what? We're gonna do the thing I'm scared to do. We're gonna do the thing I'm scared to do. I just don't have anything for this, man. I don't like it. I don't have anything. Okay. Our stats are pretty high. Yo, Enchanted Boy, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Why are my notifications not working? I don't know. Well, specifically, my Twitch notifications aren't working on here. I don't know if the YouTube ones aren't working. Let me think. So, do I have... Nah, I'm cooked. All right, well, let's embrace it. You know, funny enough, this is the least I've died in a run in like a long time. Doesn't mean anything though, because I suck at everything else.
No, you don't.
Let me self-deprecate, okay?
No,
Yes.
I won't allow it. Sorry.
Sneak.
Ow, what am I doing? I'm trolling.
We do a little bit of trolling.
You really shouldn't have betrayed us.
Let's go. I'm trying to find something else, Con man.
Got you now.
Oh, there it is.
If I was actually so annoying, yeah, it can be.
You clever little sneak.
What the? Why'd I get that move? Oh, brother.
Brother.
Give me strength.
Yeah. I deserve that. I deserve everything that happens to me.
Whoa.
You really shouldn't have betrayed us.
I'm sorry, Hugo. My fault.
Got you now. You clever little sneak. Heads up.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll chill there. Oh, wait. Oh, what am I doing? I'm trolling.
Light.
Is it? Did I do too much? No, I didn't. I figured. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that.
Okay.
All right, man. Okay. All right, so I'm not terrible, completely. I'm actually thinking about getting YouTube Premium because of one thing my friend Violent told me. Apparently you get like 2 gigabytes, or like, that's at 2 gigabytes. You get like 2 terabytes, or maybe a terabyte of like Google Cloud storage with YouTube Premium. I'm like, hold up. That sounds
Oh,
kind
I
of
do.
Apparently.
I need to look into that because I bought some storage somewhat recently, but I mean I've had premium for years now, so might as well.
Yeah. Apparently it's like a special deal or something. I definitely want to look into that. That sounds pretty nice.
The first to run out of time is the loser.
The main thing people have been saying I need to switch to it for is for music. But man, I have so much history on my Spotify, bro. Like, I've been using it since I was like a freaking baby. Like, I need, I don't know. My Spotify got so much history, man. I need to figure out a way to just port on my playlist. If I can figure that out, I'll do it. Okay. Music with no ads is amazing. I haven't had Spotify ads in years. For sure. It's crazy though, I didn't mind Spotify ads. I noticed I don't, maybe it's because I'm a creator myself, but I never really minded ads in a lot of things. Like, I can tolerate ads more than like the average person. Now Twitch ads is my limit. I think Twitch ads are pretty bad, right? But YouTube ads,
I'm done, by the way.
of course you are. YouTube ads never really bothered me.
I should have finished a long time ago. I'm not gonna lie to you, but I did a little bit of trolling. I was just playing KH2FM.
Is the proof in a bad place?
No, not at all.
No.
Actually, you might shoot yourself in the foot for not realizing where this roof is. Well, it's not really hinted, I don't think. At least it's not for me, or it wasn't for me.
Is it on dry forms?
Nope,
Dry forms.
it is not on Dream Forms.
Is it on a second visit?
It's on a third visit.
Oh. Wait. Wait, so it's in Twilight Town.
It's in Twilight Town, yeah.
So I have to do 100 Acre then.
Yeah. I believe you get the ice cream from Pooh in the Spooky Cave. Because he has a check as well.
Brother, that sucks. 'Cause I looked at all Spooky Cave, but I didn't like. I
Do the
left.
check.
Yeah, I left
Yeah.
after that.
Yeah. Rookie mistake. But it's okay, for next time.
I ain't gonna lie, that is bad to me.
That's pretty bad, yeah.
Nah, bro, you said no, not at all, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Any run where I have to do Spooky Cave is bad. To me, bro, that's bad. All right, well, congratulations, Limit. He called you a
Thanks,
rookie.
bro.
I guess I kind of am, chat.
Gather.
But Limit's also a freak, though, so everyone's a rookie compared to
Yeah,
him.
no, I should have finished that like maybe 20 minutes ago. But it's okay.
I was thinking it was going to be on a second visit, 'cause I felt like most of the things were hinted. I did think Twilight Town might still have it at one point, and I was kind of thinking about that. I was definitely thinking Twilight Town's pretty likely.
Yeah, I held off on going to Twilight Town for the longest, but I mean, I probably should have gone right when I got that ice cream from 100 Acre.
Yeah.
Or second ice cream from 100 Acre, I should say.
Gather.
get your butts over here. This mini game is goofball energy. Does playing the game normally feel weird after playing a ton of rando? Probably a little bit, but not too much. I'd say the main thing that probably feels weird is not the combat itself, but movement. Rando, you always have movement, so not having movement feels bizarre. Dang, bro. Wait, what level was it on? Is the proof on?
I just closed my tracker. I didn't remember.
Okay. Was it a super high level though? If you remember, or did you get?
It wasn't at an early level. I know that much. But you know, experience boost, 2 finishing pluses, Magnera, Stitch. It's like, I mean,
Well, you have Stitch.
yes, I had Stitch. Where did I get Stitch from?
I like Peter Pan and Genie.
I got it from looking at your tracker. I wish I saved that tracker. Where did I get him from? I didn't go to Land of Dragons at all. Wasn't in Pride. Wasn't in Halloween.
I get that, Akuma. About the ads thing, I get that.
I don't remember.
Are you asking me how did I enjoy KH3? I liked it. It's a good game.
You want to tell him the true feelings about it? Or?
I did. I like it. It's a good game.
The first to run
I
Mm-hmm.
love the game. I love it. It's so good.
There you go.
It's the best game ever, as a matter of fact.
There you go. There's his true answer for you.
Okay.
Back off. Yeah. It's over.
Hearts.
Yeah.
Hearts. Look closely.
Take this. Yeah.
Look closely.
What the?
Yeah.
Look closely.
Yeah, having high jump on and trying to do that loop sucks.
Hearts.
Take this.
Hearts.
Right. This is it. Yeah. Back off. It's over. Yeah. Take this.
Look who's on top of the game. Scatter. Fold. Fold. Sora. Do you know the rules?
And then it was.
I actually thought it would be in World Never Was for a while. Like I was thinking it's probably deep in World Never Was or something because this was a question mark.
Ah, there's Stitch.
Yep. Do.
What did Dries have? It had Magnet. It had Once More. And something else.
Doing Zigbar wasn't as bad as I thought it would be because stats were high, but it was still kind of weird because I'm definitely used to cheesing. I don't really have any cheese.
Let's go. Power trip.
Oops.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, brother.
No exit. No exit. No exit.
Oh yeah, the weird thing that happened was when I was fighting Zigbar, I didn't have light and darkness or anything, So I was going to go into Master Form to do a certain old speedrun strat on him, and then I suddenly just got Final Form, and I was like, oh, I was not
Oh.
expecting this. Thank you, game.
Wait, what's the? Talking about like the reflect master form thing.
Yeah.
My reflect wasn't doing a lot of damage to him, so I tried doing that first, but I just kind of raw dogged it because I had lots of interesting pluses. So I don't know. I had to deal with the DM for sure. I got lucky he didn't decide to just spam DMs the whole time. 'Cause he definitely could have. It's happened to me before. DM, blue bullet, DM.
Oops.
Oh my gosh, that keeps happening to me. You love KH3's battle system? It's pretty cool. KH3's DLC definitely ended off the game like a lot better for people, so I'm glad a lot of people who weren't crazy about base KH3 were able to enjoy it via the DLC. Oh wait, whoa, I dodged it. Alright.
Come closer.
Do you think the proof was going to be in Twilight Town?
Huh?
Do you think the proof was going to be in Twilight Town?
Yes, for sure.
Do you like we're in a situation where we had basically done everything except that 100 acre?
The only things that I had not checked, like I think it was just staring at me, and I also had a feeling earlier in the run that with the way each world was giving me a 0, I was like, I feel like one world in particular is probably stacked, most likely. And while I don't think Twilight Town was like super stacked in retrospect, it was one of my targets, that and Land of Dragons, but I was like, those are the only two things that I didn't do. Or that wasn't like, you know, they were unhinted.
Okay.
Oh, and I guess Beast Castle, but I mean, after everything that I got there, I was like, I don't think it would be here.
Yeah, Beast House had so much stuff. Oh my gosh.
All right.
Oh yeah, Akuma is cooked right now. Bro's saying there's Master Form in KH. There is no Master Form in KH3, dog. I wish. That's like one of my favorite forms ever. I love Master Form. I actually do think I like it over Final a little bit, but it is hard because Final is just like pure sauce, but Master Form just has this like grace to it that I really like.
Was I level 50? I don't think I was. I don't remember. Well, I guess we'll find out.
I hope not. There's Berserk.
Get anything else useful here.
I'm on level 29 because I tried to I didn't even go for the grinding because I was trying to look for the other proof the whole time. I was thinking, there's a chance I could just get along the way, but nope. And here. Yes! Proof of peace! And now I just got to grind levels. I do not have Final Form. Where do you get Final Form from?
Right, I said earlier that I was fighting Zigbar. I didn't have Light and Darkness, but I was going into Master Form in order to do the strat, and I went into Final Form. I was like, that's how I got it.
Oh, okay.
That's why I was like, that's never happened to me in a run before.
That's crazy. Alright. Time to do some level grinding, chat. Ow.
Let's go. Hurrah! Gather.
So I will be right back.
No problem. That the door to Townless River in the world ever was? Yes, it was.
Take this. Back off.
I love finishing pluses in Cage too. That was not fun. Alright, let's do... What do we want to do? What do we want to do?
Yeah. Let's go. Hurrah! Gather.
This is on PC.
Gather. Yeah. Gather. Gather. Thunder. Gather. Thunder.
Please be like below level 40, man. That's all I ask.
Gather. It's over. Take this.
They're coming in at only 50% left. Yo, what's good, one above all? Welcome to the stream.
Gather. Gather. Yeah.
This is crazy. 35?
Yeah.
And still no? Oh yeah, Stitch is like probably the most broken summon in the entire Cage series. There's some Cage 3 summons that are definitely up there, but I still think Stitch, utility-wise, is like kind of crazy. This infinite MP is pretty broken.
Gather. It's over. Gather. 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 Take this. Gather. Thunder. Yeah. Gather. Thunder. Thunder.
The Cage 3 summons besides Simba, I cannot figure out how to work them for the life of me. Really? That's interesting. A lot of Cage 3 summons are pretty easy. Probably like too easy.
Gather. Goofy. Yeah. That's it. Thunder. Gather.
Shout out to Riku.
Take this. It's over. Take this. Gather. Thunder.
Oh, I don't have Stitch.
Let's go. Back off. Gather. Thunder. Gather. Thunder.
Dude, is it really level 50? Oh my god, bro. Why is this proof like this? I need to figure out like optimal level grinding.
Thunder. Gather. Yeah, back off. Gather. Thunder. This is it.
I'll take 10 or less in my range. Man, Comment was right. It seems to be on a high level. This is torture. That's bad. And the next check is until 44. I feel so bad for you though, Prodigy. It's all good, man. It's all good, man.
Gather. Thunder. Gather. Goofy. Light. Gather. Thunder. Take this. It's over. Gather. Thunder. Gather.
Please be on 44, man.
Take this. Gather.
There we go. Thank you. Level 44 proof is insane to me. But is what it is. I just go straight in. Should be able to, right? Alright, I'm probably going to like destroy Xemnas really bad here. I'm surprised there were so many people who played Kingdom Hearts on Switch. I mean, I guess general audience does not care about Cloud. Like, it is not a bother to them.
Give me strength. Gather.
I'm back.
Welcome back, bro. 44.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think I was 50, but it was up there.
44, bro. That's
44,
crazy.
baby.
That's insane. It's alright. 2-hour run for the content. Nah.
It's over.
I do think having weekly rando highlights will be fun, but I have to like teach my viewer, my fan base what rando is, which I think is a task. But maybe they'll have fun. I need to figure out how to make it how to make those videos entertaining enough to where just anyone watching can have fun, and they just learn rando while watching me rage at random stuff.
It's over. Back off. Gather. Thunder.
Your boy loves finishing plus. This feels right, man. When you have 3 finishing pluses. I watched this 2 reflects. Actually, I lied. One more? How did I mess that up? Is that a 67 strength stat? Jeez. That's gross. I don't think I've seen strength that high ever. I've seen magic pretty high. I've had a 70 magic stat, but strength stat being 67. Yo, 6 let me stop. I'm sorry, chat. I'm so sorry, chat. Yo.
Is eternal.
Joined to a 6-7 joke. Yo, Majin Buu, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Nothingness is eternal.
Yo, Limit.
Hi, how you doing?
Bro, my strength stat is 6-7. Yo, I made Limit leave the call, guys. He left. He left. No way, bro.
Don't you ever in your life talk to me like that again?
Anger and hate are supreme.
Damn.
I have not seen him go straight into that move. Wait, what? Okay.
Why don't you vanish?
Riddle signed up for Genesis X3. Why? What? I thought he stopped playing Smash. What's going on?
Who stopped? Who signed
Riddles.
up for Genesis?
I thought Riddles retired from Smash, but he's just signed up for Genesis. That's
Oh.
happening in a month. I also forgot the Genesis was a thing, but
Genesis also has Street Fighter though. Genesis is actually slowly becoming a general tournament. Like, yeah, Street Fighter, Tekken,
oh,
Under
you're
Night.
right.
Yeah,
You're
it might be
right,
doing both
you're
though.
right.
Yo,
I can check. Hold on.
chat,
It's got Tekken 8 too.
we won. It sucks because if it wasn't so soon, like after the holidays, or I've already traveled, I'd actually kind of consider it. Cause
I'd consider it too, just because why not? You know,
There's more
it's
games.
close.
Dude, it seems like Genesis got so much better after we went, which is crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, them transitioning to a general fighting game thing. Smash is still their main thing, though, but them transitioning more into general fighting games is pretty cool.
They got Grand Blue, Fatal Fury, Guilty
Yeah.
Gear, fucking Tekken. They got Under Night. They got everything.
It's interesting because, like, I think Genesis is the best Smash tournament I've been to, but not the best tournament I've been to overall. My favorite tournament I've been to is definitely Converge. I love Converge. That's
Oh,
like,
I love Combo Breaker. It is
like
the
my
best.
dream. I don't know,
Best
Chicago,
hotel too, by the way.
Chicago's just a vibe, bro. Like, I don't know, it's just like a good atmosphere. I like Chicago FGC a lot.
So what you're saying is you're going to Combo Breaker with us this year, right?
I want to, bro. I really want
Like,
to.
you're coming to Combo
I
Breaker,
plan to.
surely.
I plan to, dude. Especially with this fighting game channel now, I want to. I'm trying to do
Like,
some
bro,
content.
like we're going. This is like the last trip we're going to before Japan. I need you.
I
I need you at
know.
Combo Breaker.
I know, bro. I want to so bad. I've been like, I be dreaming about my Combo Breaker experience, man. It was so fun when I went. I gotta go again. I gotta do it.
Yeah, true.
All right. I'm gonna be real with you. The scary thing about my life right now is I'm actually not tired.
You are absolutely insane.
I know. All right, chat. Do we do another run? What do y'all think? How many of y'all are down for another run? We're 50 viewers deep in the in AM hours. Crazy. What's the Twitch looking like? Twitch is a ghost town, but what's the ghost town numbers looking like? We almost at double digits on Twitch. Yo, chat, if y'all want to get us to double digits on Twitch right quick, we're at 8 viewers on Twitch. Mostly thanks to King Ricky raiding us. Hey, go to that Twitch. Hold on, let me link it right quick. Hit the Twitch up, chat. Hit it up. Why I didn't type it? Oh my gosh, this combined chat thing is weird. Down, another run. Bro, what is with my... I don't know. Can I be happy? Like, maybe I don't like Rando, because I complain about every seed, but admittedly, yesterday, dog... Oh yeah, Con Man, shout out to you. Yeah, subscribe to Limit Form. Subscribe to Limit Form 72. Salute to Limit. Limit gotta go to bed. Limit should be
I definitely do if I want to be a productive member of society tomorrow and actually work on the script throughout the day.
Exactly. Limit needs to be a responsible adult. I'm not a responsible adult, so yeah. All right. I guess we're probably going to do another one shot.
Good luck. Hopefully it's not bad again.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, if it was any other like day, like let's say before I started doing After Hours, I would have been like Spooky Cave. Spooky Cave would have been pretty bad. Like I would have been like that sucks. Today though, I still think Spooky Cave's pretty bad, but it's honestly pretty tame compared to what I've been getting. Like,
yeah, I would say so.
Dog, last night I was already an hour and 40 minutes into my run, and like I still didn't have 2 proofs. Like I only had one.
No.
I only had one, and I just, it was like so late. It was like 3 a.m. almost or something like that. And I'm just like, I quit, chat. I'm good. I gotta go to bed. I'm passing out. And then I look at the tracker and it says freaking absent silhouette Lexaeus. And the crazy thing about that is, what world is Lexaeus in again? I forget. He's in
Agrabah.
Yeah, he's in Agrabah. I still didn't have Agrabah second visit, so I don't think. And yeah, I was cooked on that, bruh. I was cooked on that, chat. Rando was made for crit. People do Rando on all types of settings, but crit and beginner are definitely the 2 extremes that people do runs on the most. The most. Yo, subscribe to Limit. Yo, if you're trying to catch up on Kingdom Hearts, Limit, their most recent video, they got a timeline video for you, catching you up on all the lore for KH3. They have one of the biggest KH timeline videos on YouTube, actually, a couple of years ago. So they have you for the lore after KH3 and the lore before KH3. A lot of YouTubers are in it. I am in the video, actually. I am in the recent one.
I was gonna say, you're talking as if you're not in the video.
Okay, admittedly, Limit, I recorded the lines for that video, I think almost 2 years before you uploaded it, dog.
All right, listen, man. busy times.
Yeah, but hey, I'm in the video, so hey. Prodigy didn't put you in charge, buddy. Who you talking to? Andy, who you talking to? Talking to me? All right. I'm gonna figure out what other. Let me make this other seed chat. Ooh.
All right, John and chat. Thank you guys for having me, but I must retire to my bed that is literally behind me, and it's calling my name. So I will talk to you guys later.
I really appreciate you joining us on the season finale of the After Hours. You take
Hey,
care.
no
There will be more
problem.
in the future, but this will be the last one for a week or two.
That's fine. That's we'll take a nice little break and we'll come back to it later. It's all right.
Heck yeah. All right. Take care, brother.
Later, bros.
All right. Y'all better have subscribed to Limit too, by the way. That's the boy. Been knowing me for many years. I used to watch Limit as a kid too. Limit was out here doing collabs with all the key keepers and stuff. Sora Alarm, HMK, Gamers Joint, and another creator who I looked up to and watched, who I am now friends with. I am lucky. I am lucky that a lot of the people I looked up to watching, I can now say I have befriended in the Cage fandom. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Whoa. All right. I'm sorry, I'm just setting up the seed. Who's a key keeper? Did a podcast? What? No, I mean we could do some micro advertising for it. Soralam won. In the episode, I don't know exactly when it will be uploaded. We did a podcast with King Ricky as well. But hey, keep it hush hush, Kiro. But we're trying, okay? We're trying. But oh crap. Hold on. Let me mention the Japan trip. You going to Japan, Prod? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna do the Japan trip, but I'm gonna try to do. I do want to see Limit and Dean, Soralam, and the other guys this year. So there's a couple of trips I have planned. I don't think an international one is one of them though. So yeah. Are we young or are you old? I don't think I'm old. Chat, okay, tell me. I'm 24 and I turned 25 in June. Am I old? I'm not gonna lie. There's something wrong with me turning 25. I don't like turning 25. That means I'm halfway through my 20s. Like, okay, I feel like mid 20s is like 24 to 26, late 20s 27 and after. So I'm at the beginning of my mid 20s. I'm gonna be legitimately mid 20s at 25. I don't like that. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan, man. Wait, whoa, what just happened? Oh, wait, Discord call kicked me out. Pull up. Alright. So, I have a question. Is Nintendo live? I think Nintendo be live at these hours. I should ask Nintendo if bro wants to do some late night rando. I turned 30 in April, so I certainly hope not. I think I'm gonna be a pretty hyped 30-year-old. Alright, chat, give me 1 sec. I must use the restroom, and I will be right back. Give me, legitimately, maybe 2 minutes. All right, chat. Your boy is back. I'm gonna be real. I feel like me doing another run is a bad decision. You won't beat FF7 though. I've beaten FF7 already. What are you talking about? What you on about? Okay, ice cream's cool. Let's try to go fast. Like, let's try to actually go fast. I think KHL will always have potential with the younger crowd because of Disney, and I think Kingdom Hearts easily appeals to younger people. Like, I mean, even though look, some of us older KH fans are in our mid 20s, some like in their 30s, early 30s now, right? Bro, we got people in the chat here and who are probably still teens. We got people in the chat here who got Andy over here. Bro's an infant, bro's 20. What the heck? Like we got some youngins in the community still. Cause that means, think about it like this, right? If Andy's 20, that means when KH3 came out, bro was in middle school. I can't even fathom that. Cause KH3 was 7 years ago. Bro was in middle school or like early high school. That's crazy. Imagine being in middle school when KH3 came out. That gotta be wild. I actually was in middle school. I was in 8th grade. Yeah, that's actually insane. I was fresh out of high school. I mean, I wasn't an adult yet, but I was 17 turning 18 when KH3 released. So you could kind of say like literally KH3 was like the chapter closed on my childhood. I hate to gatekeep KH, but these young guys will never know how it felt to be there when KH2 was fresh. You straight up had to be there, yeah? Or when Birth by Sleep and Dream Drop were like fresh and coming out. We didn't have no remixes yet. Dude, one big thing that I think is underappreciated, even by the modern fandom now, chat. Kingdom Hearts 1.5 releasing was such a big deal. Because think about it like this, right? Kingdom Hearts 1 came out in 2002. And for years, right, on YouTube and like if you were on the internet, which a lot of us like were kind of getting into the internet like as kids around then, you saw Kingdom Hearts Final Mix. You saw the other side. You knew that there was this like elusive Kingdom Hearts Final Mix that was exclusive to Japan. It had this really cool like guy in like a black coat as the secret boss. It had all these crazy new abilities and stuff. And for KH1 and 2, you couldn't play it. Like, you couldn't play it unless you were in Japan. No one's parents was buying them no Japanese PS2 or doing all that, you know? So we just had to watch. We thought it would never come to the US at one point. It took 10 years for them to port over Final Mix. And it happened with 1.5 on PS3, and that was, man, it was so surreal. They finally translated, brought over Final Mix to the US and other countries. That's a moment a lot of people don't know the feeling of, because they were maybe too young or they grew up with the remixes now. Well, someone who grew up on the PS2 games, man, that was crazy. What am I doing? Whoa, 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 what am I doing? Alright, I'm trolling chat.
Gather.
Oh, fair enough.
Gather. 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 Somebody come quick. Yeah. Gather.
Oh, I could just die there too. Cool. All right, we gotta go back. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Just Final Mix was such a crazy thing for PS2 KH fans. Playing KH2 Final Mix for the first time with 2.5, yeah, the load screens were trash, and yeah, drive forms took like 9 years to load, but bro, was it crazy to be able to finally fight Lingering Will, or finally fight Roxas. Because Final Mixes, man, they did not, they were exclusive to Japan, and so many people in those early fandom days thought Final Mix was never going to happen, and when it finally did, it was crazy. It was just crazy. Alright guys, the winner of this race is going to be me, because I'm the only one in it. If I almost had the same level of lore Super Saiyan 5, we thought we'd never see it. Bro, for real. Yo, what's good, Meester? What's poppin'? Alright, chat. Predict how long this run's gonna go. We all thinking an hour? Hour 30? 2 hours? Having only Magnet is very interesting. Hey, chat, just saying, if y'all want, check out the Twitch right quick. Drop a follow. Follow your boy on Twitch. You can follow on Twitch and go back to YouTube. Just hit the follow button on Twitch. I really appreciate it. Okay, where's the spawn area for this guy? Guys, they're trying to kill me. Three hours. I don't think I've ever had a 3-hour rando run. I don't think I ever will again either, especially on these siege settings. Hiding up Max. Playing KH1 today with this dodge roll. New feather charm, let's go. I don't think the KH community is a little too mean to IGN, because, well, I won't say too mean. I ain't gonna lie. They have some pretty. They have definitely had some weird journalism for Cage in the early days, right? But I think modern day IGN has been like, they're pretty nice to KH3. IGN was actually pretty nice to KH3. But they were not nice in the remix era. Okay, the Remind DLC, yeah, they did have a bad review of that. Or, you know, maybe I shouldn't defend them as much, but I'm just saying we focus on them, but they're not the only game journalists that are a little uninformed about the Cage series. Oh crap.
You're it.
Jack,
Prepare to scream.
Narasat's kind of high already. Ooh, slap shot. Take that.
Sora.
Okay, we finally have thunder.
Jack,
Prepare to scream.
Oh no. There we go. What the heck is that number on Port Royal? 46. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I think every Cage fan has gone clown for liking the game with Disney characters in it, but who cares, man? We're doing great. Now we can bully everyone because Fortnite got Fortnite got a lot of stuff in it. And also, I think gaming culture's been kind of normalized now, so it is what it is. What do the numbers mean? Okay, so how do I explain this? So the numbers are the item values, and it's basically how we interpret. This is what makes Rando competitive. This is a version of Rando where we call it the point system. So for example, Magic has like a 7. It's like hints. It hints at us what world could potentially have a proof, what world could potentially have dry forms. The values we set to things for this run, like Magic's a 7. Magnets, fires, blizzards, cures even, they're set to the number 7. Things like proofs are 5s. Things like secret reports are 3s. World visits, dry forms are 9s. 5s aren't just proofs. 5s are also summons and once more and second chance and torn poo pages. So it's like a guessing game, but it's a little like strategic of, okay, if a world has an 8, right? Let's say you get a world and the number is just 8. That means, like math wise, right? It is guaranteed to have a 5, which means it could have a proof. It's more likely to have a proof. Because an 8 can only be a 5 or a 3. Yeah, I remember that too, Eric. Does that make sense, Hugo? I know it's a little vague. Well, I know it's a little confusing at first, but when you get used to it, it's like really, it can get pretty competitive. It can get pretty competitive. It's not even as like brain off as just go to high number and win the run. Because like what another layer of it is garden levels. So you see in the bottom left of my tracker, that's something called a garden level. Throughout the entire game, I get progression points from completing worlds. The more progression points I get, the more worlds get revealed, the more numbers get revealed. So that's like the race aspect. So like, for example, I see this 46 right now, but let's say a friend of mine I was racing against was going a little slower, they wouldn't see that 46. They might still see the question mark. Let's say later in the run, I get hinted that there's a proof somewhere because I saw there was an Ansem report in one world. That would be because of my progression points. So like Rando has a whole system to it. It's actually like the best mod. It makes KH2. It takes like single player game that you would normally just replay for the story or replay on your own accord. It makes it like a fresh playthrough. It gives it a gameplay loop. It gives it a gameplay loop that's replayable and something you could do in like a couple of hours, like a session, like you would any other like multiplayer game that you might be playing. It's really awesome. Now here's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to finish this world yet. I'm going to actually go to Pooh World. Yes, there is a cage board game. Yo, what's good, Rockabilly? Yo, we got any J. Cole fans in the chat? Anyone excited for the fall off next month? Let's see y'all talk about music a bit. That was my favorite hip hop artist growing up. I am very, very excited for the album. Been waiting for that for a bop. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm going slow. This is slow. This is slow. All right. Brain rot aside. Okay. Turbo Poo mini games are hilarious. Yeah, I love them. I'm excited for the new Bruno song as well. Or new Bruno album, my bad. Man, everyone was like slandering the recent song. It's kind of crazy. I don't even think the song was bad at all. Like, I don't think it's one of his best or anything. I thought it was good. Like, Bruno has a vibe. Okay. Regardless of whether you think it sounds the same or not, I'm not going to get into semantics on that. Bro does have a lot of different, like, varying sounds for his singing that he's done over many, many years. But regardless, right? Bruno Mars just kind of has a vibe where it's just easy to listen to him. Like, you know you're going to get consistent good music. That's just like what Bruno Mars's vibe is. And I like that, you know. We're going to get consistent good music. I just might. Yeah. Twitter was like trash on that song. It's crazy that that song did this for me. But that song coming out was like a big realization moment for me on Twitter, where I already knew this about the internet. But like I do try to be Mr. Optimistic. I do try to be a little more positive. I'll admit, as I've gotten older, I've gotten a little older and jaded. I got some battle scars, but like I usually try to be more optimistic and like, hey, you know, maybe negativity. I don't know. We don't like the negativity, of course, right? But it isn't all bad. Like there's good things that come out of stuff. But I don't know, that Bruno Mars thing. It was like a big like realization. Like, dude, Twitter. Literally anything negative on Twitter just works. It's kind of crazy. Though I did see a lot of people like you know, coming out defending it, being like, dude, like basically calling out. Okay. I might have to use Mickey here. I'm actually going to. It's slower, but I'm gonna just do it. Those freaking like those things are annoying, man. Don't kill me. Yeah, bro. Okay, I'm so glad I got reflect there. That is crazy, because my Kingdom Key was doing nothing. Literally nothing. It's insane. Hold up, dog. I need to start menuing before that fight. I always just like kind of go into it blind. I need to start menuing before that fight. That needs to be like a thing I do every single time, no matter what. Who are some of your guys' favorite hip hop artists? Maybe just favorite artists, period. I don't only listen to hip hop. I listen to a lot of different genres.
I think this'll do the trick.
Yeah, it was definitely like that, Eric. But is what it is. We're past it now. I mean, people still, you know, talk a lot about it, but I think it's I think it's all right. We'll get over it. I think just focus on what you love. Don't focus on what people hate about what you love.
This'll do the trick.
$50. Ooh, that's a good one. Eminem. I think Eminem is in my top 5 because I grew up with them. I really liked Eminem shows like one of my like I don't know, it's kind of what got me into hip hop a lot at an early age. I loved Eminem show. I do not have a Switch 2 yet. I'll probably get one when they announce the next Smash. To be like just completely honest. Oh, did I have explosion that entire time? That's crazy. That's insane. You don't think there will be another Smash game? Really? Okay. I don't think KH4 is going to be worse than 3, but it's subjective for sure.
Gather. Gather.
You retired Xbox after getting it, and more 2K for me. It's crazy. No more 2K.
Gather. 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 There.
Here goes.
Yeah. This is it. Yeah.
Yo, Leon kind of sucks. Yo, what's good, Ozzy? Okay. Wait, I don't have quick run. I can't do this fight. What is your boy doing? I'm not really angry at Square Enix. I'm just like, it's like, come on, man. Why are we still announcing games early?
Gather.
Why is the communication so bad? Like, I feel like I just don't go through this with any other company, and it sucks. Like, okay, chat, genuinely, okay? Because, you know, we're all, I'm sure a lot of us are into very similar stuff. We're into Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is a lot of your guys' favorite franchise, so there's probably a lot of, like, things we both like, right? But the question is, do you guys have any other game companies that you can think of where you go through like similar things like this, like you do with Kingdom Hearts, as in no announcements for this long? It's not a rhetorical question, it's a genuine ask. Do you guys follow any other game companies? Because I want to know for like perspective's sake. Like, do you guys know any other game companies that are just this, they announce something early, they're this silent the entire time? I mean, like, company-wide. I know there's individual games we could definitely say that for. Persona. I guess they haven't dropped news on Persona in a while, huh? What am I doing? What? What am I doing? What am I doing?
Back off. Gather.
My defense is very low. My defense is very, very low. Oh my gosh. Okay. So Cage definitely ain't the only ones. But it's definitely annoying though, ain't it, right? This dealing with that. It's become a more common thing in modern gaming. But you definitely got your Personas. You got your Metroid Prime 4s. Metroid Prime 4 took a while. Your Bayonetta took a while, right?
Let's go.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Okay. Ha. Gather. Gather. Ha. Ha. Ha.
How?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Ha. Ha. Yeah.
Yeah, KOTOR remake is definitely something we've been asking for. Speaking of which, Jedi Survivor should continue on Wednesday, guys. What the?
Gather. Back off. This is it. Give me strength.
Oh, Comment is tired of Andy. Oh boy. When is Killer N coming out? Ooh, more magnet. Nice. I don't think Comment is being legitimate. I think Comment is poking fun. I think.
Yeah.
I might die. Hold on. Proof of peace right there. Let's go. Chrono Trigger on new systems would go crazy.
Take this. Back off.
Okay. What is happening?
Thunder. Thunder. There. Thunder.
31 on dry forms. Oh boy. That's tragic. Ooh, this run is interesting. Not a quick run yet. Nope. I think I have a fast glide. Ooh, Magnum Burst. I like that. That's really good. By the way, Chad, is my audio good right now? A little lean back in my chair. I'll move a little closer. But let me know if audio is good. You hear my voice fine. Okay, got Bone Fist.
Gather.
Having tier 3 Magna already is kind of insane, by the way. Okay. I love what Versus 13 was trying to do. If straight up had a cage command menu, would have been an amazing game for cage friends. I agree. Versus 13 seemed like it was taking a lot of inspiration off of Kingdom Hearts. Okay. +100 hour cage game. Sheesh. I don't even know about that, frankly. Oh, what the? Oh, chat. Oh, got a problem. Okay. Oh man, this sucks. I actually don't know how to do this without quick run or fire. I'm happy to see you guys interacting with each other and having convos with each other in chat. Even if I don't know what the heck you guys are talking about. Okay.
Give me strength.
Well, that was bad. Well, I know what to do now. There's a proof in here. Probably not, though. There we go. That wasn't so bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, how the heck am I going to do this? Ooh.
There.
Okay. This is the last year of Hopium. I hope so. See what I did there?
Light. There. Okay. Gather.
Okay, I didn't even have to do that. Nice. Oh, what type of convos are y'all having? I hope it's good for the stream or not like. No, don't get too sensitive on stuff now. I see y'all talk about the word girly and like only glancing at things. Yeah, chill out just in case, because I don't want people coming to the stream misinterpreting whoever convo you are having, because I'm misinterpreting it. So I know other people are like coming into the stream probably like, whoa, what the heck was Prodigy letting his chat talk about, you know? So relax a little bit. Okay.
Gather. Gather. Take this. Back off. It's over. Take this. It's over.
Remember, Cage Community, a safe space, y'all.
This is it.
Oh no, not my chat being like that. You can't have that.
Yeah.
I don't know who to call out or like time out or anything though, because I'm like I'm glancing because I'm randoing, so I don't know like who started it.
Yeah.
It was Andy. It looked like it was either Andy or Eric who started the convo. Yeah, I don't know the context, and I don't know if there's a bunch of ill intent behind it. But I know topics like that generally make people a little uncomfortable, mostly because not everyone in chat, y'all only see each other as usernames, right? For the most part, which is a safe bet. I don't know why I left the world and did that, but which is a safe bet because everyone's strangers to each other aside from their usernames. No one knows each other's faces behind the screen for the most part or anything like that. So like generally the reason conversations like that shouldn't be talked about in chat, or at least be you should approach it with caution, is because not everyone's going to. You might be saying things and you might be fine having comfortable open conversations about those topics, but it leaves a lot of room for misinterpretation when you're saying those things in a public setting. You know what I mean? You're going to get some like eyebrow raises. You're going to get people saying, for example, people saying Andrew Tate chat, which no streamer ever wants anybody saying, unless they want to be part of that crowd. So like, just relax a bit. I'm nice. I try to give people the benefit of the doubt, but as a streamer, I'm in the more chill late night hours mood, but as a streamer, I only last for so long. Hopefully that's understandable though, chat. I get it though. Like, trust me, I privately, we like, for you have conversations, and this is going to be interpreted in different ways, but privately people have more touchy topics or touchy conversations on things because they are open with that friend or that family member to have those conversations. But for people less familiar with each other's beliefs and things, be careful, tread lightly. I mean to get preachy. I'm being very vague because I still don't know the full context, and I don't really want to pause to read it. Maybe I should. I don't know how bad it was. I just saw like certain words and I'm like, whoa. What are we talking about? Bro. Girly, you're the one who started the girly luster discussion. I mean, I like as a grown man who likes a lot of what would be perceived as girly things. No. For example, some that probably be perceived as so, maybe, I don't know. I like a lot of I like a lot of shows and games and anime and stuff with female leads typically. One of my favorite animes is Carol and Tuesday, for example. Love that show. One of my favorite animes, period. Maybe my favorite. But we don't do misogyny in the chat, bruh. If that's what people are doing. You might be bringing it up just conceptually, though. You might just be bringing it up as, like, you're talking about the topic of it, rather than agreeing with it or disagreeing, but still, same point stands. Tread lightly on those discussions, please. Yo, true Shaq. I ruined it. Yeah, just like what you like. Yo, her brand risk chat. That's crazy. I don't know what my what when it comes to topics like that, I wonder what my brain even is to people. there's the, well, this world's important. All right. Got 2 proofs already. Very likely that a proof is either on, also, there's a lot of places the proof could still be. To be honest though, like the reason I don't really want topics like that in my chat is mainly for the reason I said, like, now if narratives are spread, that don't help for dang sure, but I actually don't like, I don't know. This is gonna sound very jaded, but like I kind of feel like if there's so many creators that are very cancelable and like very bad influences, I don't think there's really anyone like that in the Cage community, but I'm talking like on the just in the general up like echelon of content creation. There's a lot of those, but like. They're hecka successful and still doing their things. I kind of don't even like. I don't know. I feel like people. I feel like rather than being canceled, people you'll just end up cultivating an audience you don't want. So that's kind of my main reason for not liking stuff like that, because I don't want an audience that's okay with that stuff. Okay, I think we're good. Do I still not have quick run? Do I have quick run? Do I have quick run? Do I have quick run? I don't have quick run still. What am I? What is going on? What is happening, bro? All right, I'm gonna do Space Paranoids very quick because I want to level up.
Back off.
Is that where the conversation started? Okay, gotcha. Honestly, that's not a. I don't even think that's a bad reason to start the conversation, but I think I don't know. It looked like other people were making it into something else or making another topic for a little bit. It's funny. It's funny. Someone in the chat, I think, who was it? Was it Kuro or was it Hugo? Oh, someone in the chat was just like, "Yeah, I'm snitching." That's funny. I don't know. That's hilarious. Is actually. We ever get a face reveal? I've done face reveals before. I actually have content with my face in it. Look up Cage interviews. Kingdom Hearts fan interviews. Actually, I just posted a TikTok like the other day with my face in it. I don't know. I'm not really hiding my face nowadays or anything. I don't really care. But I know it's not a common thing. The main reason I don't do face cam like for streams like this, I mean, I don't really want to like show my face all the time, to be honest. And it's not because I'm scared of people seeing it or anything. It's just because I don't really feel like having to present myself. Does that make sense? Like, it's like getting dressed for work or getting dressed for like, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It's just like I don't feel like always having to prep myself, bro, to like stream. That sounds lame. But another reason, probably a bigger reason, is my webcam is booty. Webcam sucks. That does not look that good.
Give me strength. Gather. Thunder. Gather. Thunder. Thunder.
1 second on the clock. Crazy. Wait, you're black? Yes, I'm black. Dude, you have no idea how much I get that when people see my face. Oh my gosh, it's crazy. Yes, I am a black man, chat. If you couldn't tell by me being obsessed with Kingdom Hearts and my blonde boy profile picture. It's cause Shaq, you have no idea. Maybe you're newer a little bit, but you have no idea how often I have read that. Like, you have no idea. I mean, I know it's a good thing for some people, though. I know it's not a bad thing for anyone. I know it's not. I know it's not. It's just like, cause I know for a lot of people, it's like, yo, my favorite YouTuber, like, it's, I don't know. I know there's a lot of Black Kingdom Hearts fans. Like, there's a lot of them. So like, they're seeing someone who, you know, it's the same culture, and it's like, that's cool. That's cool for a lot of people. But I see it so much. I'm like, ah, yeah. I guess in the back of my head, sometimes I'm like, I hope that doesn't matter. I hope people don't care that I'm black, or like that I'm, you know, like I don't care what race. Like, I don't care what race you are. Know what I mean? What the heck? You heard it in my voice. As a black man, you sound black as well. No racism. I don't know how to interpret that. No, it's crazy because, like, back in the day, I always got hit with the "you sound white," like, very often. But I think cultures has changed, and I think that was before the nerdy black kid was a thing. And I'm definitely the nerdy black kid archetype. So, like, I think that's become more common. What the heck? Honestly, I don't know if I'd even say it sucks. This is kind of a thing. It's like, dang. Now I'm gonna say dang next to it. It's just a thing. It doesn't suck. Cause I don't mind if people like have a reaction to that. It's a thing. Now everyone's expecting it. I guess how to describe it. Back when I did my marathon, which I did full face cam for, right? I did full face cam for the for my Kingdom Hearts Steam marathon back in the day. I for sure got a lot of it. I think the most annoying ones are not the "you're black." I don't think that's that annoying. But it's, what am I doing? It's the ones that are like, yo, you don't sound black at all. I can't believe this. Like, that reaction. That reaction is like, okay, you just assume every like Cage fan's a certain skin color. Like, I don't know. That's my mindset, and I'm like, that's always annoying to run into, right? But I think you can apply to like any race, to be honest, where it's stereotyped. But it ain't really that deep, because for me, it's like, I care more about that. I don't know. I don't get that annoyed over stuff like that. I'm trying to articulate my thoughts. I'm trying to think. How do I want to say that? because it's a complex feeling. Because it's not like it's not a you're racist feeling. It's a man, come on, bro. Not you should know better. It's yeah, that's what it is. It's a you should know better feeling. Don't assume.
Gather.
I mean, there's people that actually think like that, Shaq. That's the crazy thing. Oh yeah, Kuro, that is, oh my gosh, that is annoying. Trust me, a lot of that happens. Nah, bro, being a black kid and getting hit with the, you're so well spoken is like, bruh? What do you mean by that? As a kid, I used to take that as a compliment too, but as I've gotten older, I'm like, wait, what do you mean by that?
Gather.
You know, it's crazy. I said let's refrain from touchy topics. I'm definitely talking about one, but it's more personal for me. But there's probably people here who are uncomfortable with that talk.
Gather. Back off. Yeah, yeah. Take this.
Where the heck? Every time Kame mentions my name, it's obvious he's been smoking. That's crazy. I wonder what's compelling me to do Mulan with all these numbers on my screen. But limit form is nice.
Gather. Yeah. Gather. Yeah.
I'm pretty tame with most like racial topics though, because I'm like, oh, what's the word? I don't really believe in the. I don't know how I feel. I'm a growing adult, so my opinions evolve over time. But I don't really know if I think people shouldn't acknowledge race or if I think I'm kind of nowadays leaning towards. I think as a kid I used to think that. I think as a kid because I got hit with like, you know, some of the stereotypical things, or people on the internet would often comment about like if when someone did find out I was black, it was always a surprise, right? Rather than like, oh yo, cool. I think as I became an adult, I viewed things a little. I've started to view things through a different lens a little bit. I guess I've taken a lot more pride in my culture than I used to have growing up. So like, I don't know, and meeting a lot of other people who are like prideful, right? I have a Hispanic girlfriend. Hispanic family is extremely prideful over their culture, right? And it's like, even before that, when I was leaning towards that, but especially after meeting her, I'm like, and like, you know, growing up, you have more deep talks with your parents and things. It's like, I feel like, I don't know. I think acknowledging someone's race isn't a bad thing, and having talks about that shouldn't be like tread lightly. But I do understand that some people feel very uncomfortable when race is even brought up, and I totally get it because it's based off of your different experiences. I guess for me with Kingdom Hearts, I kind of wish it wasn't brought up that much, but I don't think that is the same. That doesn't correlate fully to how I feel in an IRL setting. When it comes to gaming, I don't really think you should care about anyone's race. Or I don't know. I shouldn't say shouldn't care. I think when it comes to gaming, that should not be like a prime topic of discussion unless maybe the game has a big thing with that. I don't know. You should do a dual line Sora run. What the heck is a dual lion Sora run? What are you talking about? Yeah, I agree. I agree, Kiro. I don't think that world's gonna have anything, frankly. I still don't have quick run, do I? Dude, how do I still not have quick run? What the heck? All right, let me buy these ice creams. I should have been bought these. I should have been bought them ice creams, bro.
Gather. Gather. Gather.
There's been multiplayer mods, or there's a multiplayer mod for KH3 actually. But it's I think it's discontinued. So well, yeah, it is discontinued. But there was one for KH3. Birth by Sleep multiplayer works on emulator. I don't know if Days multiplayer works on Melon Mix or anything. That would be cool if they were able to get it to work. Alright, time to start leveling up these dry forms. Yeah, Missing Link would have been multiplayer. I also think there's more Kingdom Hearts games that tried to have multiplayer online mechanics than not, which is a really funny fact, kind of.
Thunder. Gather. Thunder.
VCast Final Mix. Alright, what new content would VCast Final Mix have, Con Man? Tell me. Let me know. What do you think? Dude, I'm level 30. Next check is level 32. Speaking of my KH interviews earlier, actually, would you guys be interested? Well, I don't know if you guys saw them. How many of you guys saw the KH interviews we did a little while ago, like at PAX West? You guys like to see more stuff like that? Like, I'm thinking about doing one at the Square Enix Orchestra, but I'm unsure. I'm unsure if that be a good place to do it. Well, it probably would be a good place to do it, but I just hope there's a easy setup to do it, rather, is what I should say. What the heck is that guy doing there? Oh yeah, we have glide max. We have max glide right now. John, think about making the next Discord interviews. I'm unsure exactly, but I'm thinking about making it on probably bosses or characters. Oh wait, whoa. I was not paying attention. I did not realize. I already did the world thing. What am I trying to say?
Give me strength.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna stay here because I have.
There. Thunder. Thunder. Yeah.
Okay, 35 is the next level check.
It's over.
Yes, I got quick run. Yes, let's go. Cage 3 Ultimate and Cage 2. Yeah, it looks pretty good in this game, right? Okay.
Right. Gather. 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 There.
Come on, man.
Give me strength. Gather. Gather.
Okay, AP boost. I should probably make sure that this boss doesn't have a crap ton of stuff, which it might. Yeah, Days is kind of just Cage 2 on handheld, and I love that about the game.
Right. Right. This is it. Right. Okay. Right. Let's go. Back off.
There we go. Disappointed I was on Sephiroth Fighting 3. Yeah, I get it. I honestly do.
Nice view from up here. Now you just try dodging this.
By the way, for these late night live streams, chat, I just want to say, since we're gonna be slowing down on them a little bit, I really appreciate you guys, all of you who have come out to these late night live streams over the past, like, what, week and a half, maybe 2 weeks now. Actually, we've been doing the late night live streams since the month started, technically. I guess we started doing them a lot more in the past week and a half, but thank you guys so much for being a part of this. It's been nice. We're going to go back to the daytime stream soon, which, I mean, still the same me, still the same, like, you know, still Kingdom Hearts, still content, but I don't know, is this going to feel like, I have enjoyed this, like, I have enjoyed doing these a lot. It's been really fun. $22. Whoa. That's crazy. Okay. Or was the 22 and only had a report? That's kind of wild. You love to watch me throw runs? Man. Wait, no, I need aerial dive. Yeah. Yeah, that's a rando thing. That is a rando thing. Skipping Oogie's phases. Wait, do I? What the heck? I don't have the AP for it? That's weird. Okay, just everything here.
Take that.
What's this third proof? Alright, chat, between World Never Was and Dry Forms, where do you think the third proof is? Actually, I don't know. It might not even be between those two. Where do you think the third proof is, just in general?
Give me strength.
That was a little slow. World. Love that. That reaction boost really putting in work. Alright, you have a good night, Andy. Thank you for coming out. Okay. Hey, yo, I appreciate that, Cat. I'm gonna try. Well, this is actually probably the last time we're gonna be doing a late night stream for at least the rest of the month. I'm gonna say at least the rest of the month. I'm gonna focus a little more on some other things. Still gonna be streaming basically daily though. What are you trying to say, Hugo? What?
Give me strength.
Your wording's a little too vague and suggestive. Pretty much the same, Erica. Deep in the AMs. No, it does not have Flare Force. I do not have Horizontal Slash unless the Keyblade does. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. So it seems to me what we are doing is we're going to be doing some fire strats. Wait, whoa. I love KH2 chat. I was saying, if y'all want to, if y'all want to show some love to the Twitch chat. Twitch chat's a little bit of a ghost town. I want to liven it up over there. Your boy would appreciate. I am multi-streaming on Twitch, though I start on YouTube, and most of my favorites on YouTube, so Twitch chat be a little dead sometimes, with the exception of like people like Shaq, people like Rain.
Right. Yeah.
Good back job. R for reload.
Yeah. Yeah.
R for reload.
Yeah. Let's go.
Roxas.
Take this. This is it.
I threw.
R for reload. I lost.
I've never won the fight off of that move. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. I barely won that fight. Quite insane.
Give me strength.
Oh man, am I actually on draw? Wait, I actually don't have that much stuff left. Ooh. Could be on levels again. That would suck. It's actually not impossible for it to be on levels again either. That would suck, man. Why haven't I just grinded these drive forms out? Yes, I have. We did that. We recorded that yesterday. Yep, we recorded that yesterday. Get these kids out of here, man. What am I doing? My brain is off. Very interesting run I have going on here. That's good, Shaq.
Gather.
Am I gonna really have to do the experiment? Okay, it was just a blizzard. Alright. Pooh World's looking kinda likely. Oh, brother. Dude, okay. I need to do the obvious. I need to do the obvious and grind out these drives. Ah, that sucks though. Let me do final form first. What were y'all doing before KH2 Rando? What do you mean? Like, in general? Like, streaming-wise? Like, streaming-wise in general? Or, like, today? I started the stream with Rando today. But before, I guess before Rando period, I was just kind of doing yap streams. Your boy was the yapper. Oh, okay. Of course. That's beautiful. Dang, I had your final form for a while too. Alright, well. I picked the right form. Alright, chat, for those of you who are awake, I must ask, what is your reasoning for still being up? That was such a goofy question, but what's your story? Why are you still up, bro? What's going on? Hold up. Sorry, chat. There we go. It's morning for me? Okay, okay. You're at work? Okay, so a lot of you are just working. So I just got
The first to run out of time is the
a
loser.
lot of people who go to work are watching the stream at these hours. Night shift. Or maybe you're in another time zone at work.
Yeah. It's over. Yeah.
Cards.
This is
Look closely.
Take this.
Look closely.
Oh, wow.
It's over.
Yo, what's good, RJ Captain?
Look closely.
I suck at this fight.
This is it. Give me strength. It's over. This is it. It's over. This is it.
DM.
Look who's on top of the game. Scatter.
Probably many European viewers watching.
Fold.
Yeah?
Fold. Sora.
Most annoying boss in KH2. I actually like this boss. Oh, wait.
You play the game quite well.
Level 1 crit PTSD. Understandable.
Do you feel
I need to do another level 1 run of this game.
Moon, shine down.
Yeah. Yeah. Back off.
I misjudged you.
Our turn? Take that. Take that. Yeah. Take that.
It's very hard with high jump on.
Yeah.
No
Take
exit.
that. Take that.
No
Take
exit.
that. Take that. It's over.
If I had a heart.
It's really late for you, Prodigy. Yeah, it's in the AMs for me. But I'm retiring from the late night hours, chat. I'm retiring from it. For at least the rest of the month. I'm gonna miss you guys. I'm gonna miss the late night chat. The deep talks. We can still have deep talks during the day, right? Right? I don't know. Late night vibes are just different. At least for me, right? It's not. I know it's not late night for everyone, but the vibes of the late night streams, it just feel different. Will you be doing lives other times? Oh yeah, I go live every day. I've been live streaming. I've only missed 2 live streams this entire month, and I made up for them by doing double streams on the days after. But yeah, I'm still live streaming every day. This week, I think I might do a KH3 rando tomorrow. That or a Yap stream. Because we haven't done a Yap stream, but just chatting stream in a little bit. So I might do that tomorrow. Talk about some KH4 opinions about KH4 going into the year and stuff again. I think, and on Wednesday, tomorrow's Tuesday, right? Or today's Tuesday. On Wednesday, we're going to be doing Jedi Survivor. Then the rest of the week's probably going to be other KH stuff. What the? What? Why did he? Why did bro teleport in the air? Y'all saw that, right? Oh my gosh. I messed up the skip for this reaction command again. Not sure what times you do it. I do it very randomly. I will probably give you guys a day heads up the day before though. Like I'll give a heads up on whether it be in my community tab or whether it be in the Discord itself. Speaking of which, chat, join the Discord. Shoot. We have a Discord server. Alright. So thank you, RJ. I appreciate the congrats. The good jobs. Well, time to end the run, chat. I really didn't have stuff equipped the entire time. Trash rando player. Yeah, that's enough. All right, let's go. Let's do this. Can't believe it was on draw. It was on a final form the entire time. That's so like annoying, actually.
That's it.
That's it. Love that quote. I suck. Yeah, the other day, it was kind of annoying. I had a run. I think this was 2 nights ago, where both of my proofs were on level 7 drive forms, and that was not fun. The reason that's annoying, chat, is because to even get to level 7 for drive, not only is it kind of a grind, even with like ×2 EXP on for drives, not only is it a grind, you have to have every form in the first place. So I have to find all the forms for that to even happen, which very annoying. Oh yeah, it's time for this run to end. The boy is tired. He pushed it with the second run, but that's alright. I couldn't do just the one and done for the last after-hour stream for a bit. I'm making it sound like I'm retiring or something, but I don't know. I'm just gonna relax on doing these as much because I gotta sleep, man. I gotta sleep. Gotta fix the sleep schedule. Make a conscious effort to do so. Your boy will, your boy will. Watch these two reflects though. Oh my gosh. This reflect into explosion. So broke. Yo, sub 2 hour run though. I'll take that. For me, I just have little stints where like I have like a week where I do really bad with it, and then I'll be fine the rest of the month.
Nothingness is eternal.
That-
Are you certain you can trust Riku?
yes, I'm certain I could trust Riku.
It's over. Back off.
Embrace nothing. Nothingness is eternal.
Oh, brother, I almost died. Please don't hit it. Okay, there we go. Only tier 1 reflects kind of crazy though. We basically got everything else. We got every second world visit. Kind of crazy.
Back off. That's it.
Imagine I died there, chat. That would have been so tragic.
Anger and hate are supreme.
Bro, come on, chill. Bro's not even on screen. That was funny.
Is that all you got?
What? Alright, there we go. Bro's out of bounds. I got dome skip though. Let's go. 145 is not that bad. I still am kind of annoyed I'm getting these siege that are like kind of lengthy, to be honest. But
We did it.
it is what it is. That run wasn't that bad. I mean, dry form proof is annoying, but aside from that, that was kind of a shotgun. It could have been a shotgun, right? When did I get wisdom? Let me see. Okay, I got wisdom. I think I got wisdom form from.
I can't. Don't say another word.
Was it Twilight Town 3 that I got wisdom form in? I'm not sure, but whenever I got wisdom form is when.
How can you say that?
I guess I was. I don't know. I guess I should have started locking on drives more.
We are. Aw, come on,
It
Riku.
is
You've been hanging out in darkness
very
too long.
late. It is like 4 a.m. for
You
me.
gotta try and
But
think positive.
chat, I want to say
Sora?
thank you guys a lot for being here for the late night vibes. It's been fun. These will be back, but it may be a while before they're back. We're gonna do some other content, do some other streams. Probably gonna still do some rando for KH2, but we're gonna do rando during the day and not so late. At least for a while. I'm trying to make these a more once in every blue moon thing. Anyways, thank you chat for coming out. I don't even know what outro to do because my brain's fried. I gotta go to bed. But remember to be nice, be safe, and take care, everyone. And look forward to the new videos coming out this week. Bye, guys.